Big D, Dallas, Texas, the location for the Pacers. A floor spacer and shot eraser, Miles Turner, the definition of a modern-day big man, and looking to make his presence felt as they ramp themselves up for action at the American Airlines Center. Pacers, Mavs, tip-off coming right up. It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their rotation.
Missing a valued contributor. That can be a challenge. Now, we'll see how they overcome it.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 slot. And for the Mavericks, Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Now here's Washington. To the inside. Here's Irving. Rejected by Halliburton.
Oh, my goodness. Tyrese Halliburton twice on the pipe. Send it back defensively.
Siakam outside. Six to shoot. Back to Nembhard.
What was that, buddy? Yeah, I'm about to put out some 2K TV answers in a second. All right, my beautiful people, it's time for some 2K TV answers.
That's big time coming from you, man. I study your game.
I appreciate that. But remember, nothing in this league is given to you. You got to earn it. Trust me. I'm speaking from experience.
Scoot, welcome to 2K TV. We're so excited to have you here. Now, you are here at the mocap studio shooting for my career in NBA 2K25. How excited are you?
I'm really excited. I always just used to watch videos when I was younger, growing up, seeing them do the actions and it, translating to the game. So now that I'm here, it's kind of like a dream come true. During the draft process, I think that was just in my head the whole time. Me being in the game, my family being able to play as me on the game. So, like I said, dream come true.
Like shaking Adam Silver's hand and being yeah, I'm gonna be in NBA 2K. I like that. So talking directly to a player who has you on their team, what is the best way to utilize your skills in the game?
To have the ball in my hands, just use me the whole game, whether it's offense or defense. I hope they don't got my stamina too low on there.
I know, it's gonna be good.
But yeah, I think you could just make plays with me. You could take it to the rack, jumpers, it don't really matter. I do play the game. I'm really good. I think I can hit shots at least. I might not got the cheesy dribbles, but I can hit a shot.
Who's your favorite players to go up against in the league right now?
I like playing against Steph or Chris Paul. Just watching how they play the game and watching Steph run off a billion screens, it kind of just teach you a lesson to really lock in on film itself. So
you probably grew up watching them, and to play against them is pretty surreal.
Yeah.
Chris Paul's almost 40.
Yeah. Chris Paul, he live up there, I guess.
I'm just trying to figure out that, DJ.
Good work. You earned this, twin. You'll be seeing me again, though.
Come on, bro. I stay ready.
All right, that's a bet.
Appreciate you, bro.
That's good work. Keep going, twin.
You too. Good luck the rest of the season.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yep.
What's one thing that you want to make sure that you get in the game?
My drip. 24, I got the big shorts, so.
Why not? And you can always do that test your build, and you gonna see how you play once you test them out with
And then we went skinny, we went
That is full
short
potential,
shorts, and now
whatever.
we're kind of going back to the baggy shorts.
Facts.
Okay. Speaking of drip, you have your first signature shoe with Puma. Congratulations, that's awesome.
I think they were really, really open to my ideas and my family ideas when it came to designing the shoe. And it was a fun process, just with the colorways, and I was able to really just create and be myself with my sister, she helped a lot.
I heard there's a 2K.
Yeah, we got
version?
2K colorways. Got the little green meter on the bottom. And on the game, it light up. So
Really?
yeah, the forum strip light up, so that's hard.
Speaking of youth, you launched your own boys and girls youth programs a couple of years ago. What's it like to see the upcoming talent in those programs?
Yeah, I do have two programs with women's and boys. School Henderson Elite and Team Scoop. Really just right out of my gym in Marietta, Georgia, and X-Play 360. Growing up, I always played on my dad's AU team, and I always just played on the AAU circuit. And for me to kind of infiltrate that, it's fun to see how it's growing, just how much of a community center it has turned into, just welcoming a lot of people, a lot of young cats just coming through there. And it's not just basketball, it's a lot of things like school, ODDX gaming, we got a lot of things going
What's
on
up,
in this
bro?
place, so.
Young cats, I like that.
Like an OG.
It is OG-esque.
Yeah.
Who was your favorite player growing up?
Ooh, Allen Iverson, I used to watch a lot of his videos on him. Kobe, the Lil Wayne Kobe mixtape. I used to watch that every day before I went to school. And Russell Westbrook highlights, it's always crazy.
When you were talking about your drip and the large shorts, I was literally thinking AI.
Oh, yeah,
So, yeah.
You got the big drip for sure.
You got those big shorts. Awesome. Well, thank you so much for joining us on 2K TV.
Appreciate it.
In Season 5, Rodney and Brian sent me a message, say, hey, let's get on, let's run some 3v3. And as luck would have it, we saw none other than Portland Trailblazer DeAndre Ayton. So he was running a shooting guard, a two-way inside-out ISO creator, and I drew the matchup as the guard for Team 2K TV. And the first sign that I was going to be in trouble, he's averaging almost 15 points a game in the city. That is wild in a game to 21. First play, he darts past me on a backdoor and slams it home, and I knew I needed to ready up my game quickly. So I dart up court, I actually got by him and slammed one down on my own, which felt fantastic. He dunks past me again, 11-10, and I'm like, yeah, this team knows what they're doing. DeAndre is clearly capable in 2K. Final score, 21-12. Yeah, they pretty much shut us out from there, but so much fun was had. And this is just what's great about playing 2K in the city. Earlier in the year, we ran into Keon Ellis in TheRec. Yeah, we got this one.
So you're just messing around.
Nice take.
I played with Draymond Green from the Warriors randomly. You just don't know. Could be a celebrity, could be an NBA star. There's so much fun to be had, even if it's just with your friends making memories. That's why I 2K.
All right, how many siblings do I have? Is it 2, 4, 6, or 8? Now, if you went to 6, enjoy that VC, man.
The 2K Share feature is where you can create or download My NBA Leagues created by the 2K community.
Browse through countless leagues or set up your My NBA save any way you like.
This includes full customization of the teams, rules, and the ability to share to anyone.
This is a perfect way to explore eras of the past, experiment with players or draft classes from multiple eras, or create rule combinations that have never existed anywhere else.
In a way, it's your chance to make and share your own version of professional basketball.
Once you're ready to share, go to the options, upload a scenario, and send out your favorite My NBA scenario for the 2K community to check out. Enjoy the fun. There's nothing else like it in sports gaming, only in 2K. Today we have your affiliation leads here today to talk about our Season 7 builds. My Elite versus Shakedown's Rise. You're up 1 on us, Shake, so I have to give the fans a build to compete with that. How you doing today? What build do you have in store for the fans?
What up? It's your boy Shake. Shout out to Rise and all my Rise compadres. This time around, I went with a 2-way, 3-level shot creator. Little bit of everything and a whole lot of problem for the rest of the community.
All right, so take us through why you made this build and submitted it for the game.
That's a good question. Initially, I made the build to relieve my teammates of the pressure of having to play on-ball defense. And this way, I could play on-ball defense and still orchestrate the offense.
And what are some of the things that separates this build from other builds you made? Why did you focus on this specifically? Like, was it a badge threshold? What were the things that really put this build over the top?
Primarily, this build was designed to be a 1v1 build. I gave him a high interior defense with a 6'3 build that has a 95 ball handle. So he's not gonna stop every big, but he can definitely make you miss and get a board. So this build was initially made to make it difficult for people to beat me 1v1. And now I've just been having fun with the build in every mode. What about you, Chris? What got you into the build that you put out there for the community?
So Shake, I wanted to create the perfect shooting guard. I have a shot creating 3-level threat, which means you want to shoot the midi, you got it. You want the up and under pump fakes and draw those fouls like Shea, you got it. You want the 3-point game, you got it as well. This build is the perfect offensive threat. And the best part, Shake, this build has an 84 strength, which allows for bullying people inside offensively with strong handle on Hall of Fame. So that's one way that I really love to use this build, getting those Euro pushes out of the way, you know, throwing a couple elbows. And also with a 91 steal, you can play sound defense and pick and choose where you want to steal the ball. So you can be sneaky and get the ball back for your team as well. In fact, I love this build so much. I really created it for the community to have fun because I've seen so many variations of shooting guards out there, Shake, throughout the year. I've gone up against so many defensive builds. I think the way that people are creating two-ways, the way people are creating lockdowns, I think this is
That's an interesting build you got there, buddy.
And combat some of that great defense that's out there that I see the community playing.
Absolutely.
You say this build's meant for every mode. Does it excel at like 3v3 versus 5v5? Like, where are the pros and cons of using this build anywhere in the game?
This build's primarily a park build, but I found that if I took him into the rec, because of that 93 3-ball, of course, if you have cap breakers, you can increase that, but he can sit on the hash and splash threes. He can run the offense with his ball handle, get to the cup. He's got an 88 drive and dunk. So it makes it very, very dynamic build. And when people collapse on you, you have just enough pass accuracy to get the ball out to your shooters.
Let's talk about how we enhance this build and make it even greater than it already is. How should people use cap breakers on this build?
For me, it's non-negotiable. I think you should consider that 99 perimeter defense. This build, out the gate, 94 perimeter with the ability to add the cap breakers to get him to a 99 perimeter defense. And I think that's a huge advantage because on defense, not only can you lock up your assignment, but then now he's got to be faced with your 95 ball handle. So if you put the other cap breakers on the ball handle, now they can't guard you 1v1 and you can guard them 1v1. So this makes your build a real problem offensively and defensively. What kind of cap breakers did you add to the build to really take them to the next level?
So when you first get the build, you'll be able to score from anywhere on the floor. You have a 90 midi and an 84 speed. You can create great looks for yourself with dribble pull-ups and fades. It starts out at a 92 3-ball, which allows to be a threat from the outside, and you have a high lane and dunk. So with cap breakers, I like to put them in the midi, the three-pointer, and of course, the driving dunk. So right now, I have a 94, 94, 95 on those three attributes, which just means that you're a threat from anywhere.
Sounds like an elite build. Not sure if it can really rise to the occasion if he was going up against my build. But I really like what you put out there for the community, for sure.
All right, what's the best performance that you've put up with this build in 2K25?
You're welcome. All right.
I got next, right here.
Do what it do. I hit that wreck, boy. I do the slasher.
Hit me, I'm open. I got him.
Green bean, baby. DJ. DJ. Come on with the slightly late. Shouts out to y'all boys, man. Right now, we live on YouTube. Please go to Smoke Spray Pray, like, subscribe to the channel. You got that? Ooh, got him. Next pass. Again, we live on YouTube, y'all boys. Please go to Smoke Spray Pray, my gamer tag. We live right now. I'm trying to hit that 5,000 subscriber mark for y'all. Pretty sure go to the channel. W son. Too deep. We killing them right now. 16-0. We finally got on the board. 3-point. Killing them, son. All we gotta do is just maintain this lead. Get out of here, man. We ain't looking at me. He's making his bill right now as we speak. Making his bill. Okay. Good ball movement. Even baby. $42-12, son. 42-12. Damn, they getting spanked. And one. Go. Yo, what's up, Osman? Yeah. Damn. What's up? Ah, bad pass. First turnover. Oh, ho. Hey. Once again, shouts out to everybody that watching, guys. Please, thank you for tuning in. Drop that thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that shit, button, that notification. Shouts out to the entire Team White. Once again, guys, right now we live on YouTube. Please go to Smoke Spray Free, man. My gaming tag. We trying to hit that 5,000 subscriber marker, man. I appreciate it. Y'all boys show love, man. I appreciate it. God bless. Once again, shouts out to everybody out there. We got this joint. It's epic. Whoop. You went for it. Oh, very late. My bad. Ooh, damn. That was supposed to be money, y'all. I was like, I had him. Very. Oh, my bad. I ain't gonna lie. You go out. I wanted you to stay at the 3 line. I was gonna get to you. They wasn't gonna mess with you. Good boy, bro. Gotcha. Got it. Once again, shouts out to everybody that love you guys. We live on YouTube, please, man. Help me get to that 5,000 subscriber mark, y'all. We trying to get to 5,000, man. 5K, man. Like, it's my gamer tag. Spoon Straight Prairie. We live on YouTube. Shouts out to y'all boys. just slightly late. Ah! You get one more. Yeah! Let's go! Cause I get busy, son.
What team are you? What team are you?
85 right there. White team.
Oh, you got this.
You see the score?
Who win it?
You better recognize, man.
80.
Better respect the gangster, man. Even AI lacing them up. Three steals. Boy got 3 steals. That. Let's go! We are the champions of the world. 32 rebounds, that's insane. Yeah, he definitely deserves to play the game. $32 rebounds? Wow. That's insane.
Did you see my new thing? I'm so proud of myself.
Got an awesome W, son. That's what I just got, son.
You ever run this trench by yourself, like you said?
We end up, he was.
Let's go, MP.
Everything else but that. So we just went with that. We just went and after I was going, but it was my afro gone. My little afro gone. But I went ahead and I did, you know what I'm saying, I just ran the coyotes, the coyote prep. Yeah, I made sure he got all of it. The alarm went off. That's the only thing you seen there, right? The alarm went, yeah, that alarm went off, and it messed up the elite challenge.
Good evening and welcome. Glad to have you along for this Tuesday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Bam Adebayo.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection, and it's showing.
And the starting lineup for Miami, we've got Tobias Harris. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. Matisse Thybulle out there with Jalen Suggs. And it's Mr. Perfect in at the point. And for the Hornets, Brandon Miller is out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Wiseman in at the 5. And in the front end of the back-to-back, what's important?
Well, B.A., most coaches treat this one like a regular game. Try to win. Don't worry about minutes. Tomorrow, they may adjust the rotations a bit.
Tip-off goes to the Hornets. And we've heard from MP himself how much a rivalry game means to him. He knows the history of this franchise as well as any of the diehard fans.
I just love MP's competitiveness. Some people feel like rivalries aren't as important anymore, but he's gone the other route. He's looking to motivate his teammates any way he can. And that's why he's declared war on the opponents they have the most history with.
And let's check in with Allie. She's got the latest on MP.
Well, I asked MP directly how 2 straight finals misses has changed his mindset. He told me, I feel even more determined. We thought we were finals ready, and twice we weren't. I'm stepping up, doing everything I can to help my guys, making sure that's not the case this year. MP sounding like the leader this team needs him to be, Brian.
Good call, and that's great to hear. Thanks, Allie. Outside Thybulle. To the wing, right side. Here's Mr. Perfect. Hits the trifecta. And it's now 3 straight League Most Valuable Player awards for MP. Grant, that's only been done twice before.
Yeah, B.A., and that was by Bill Russell and Larry Bird. So you're talking about entering a select company. MP rubbing shoulders with the creme de la creme.
Now here's Ball. 23 points his last outing. Floats one up, and he lays it up and in. Ball's got 6.
A master at creating space in the 2-man game. That's LaMelo Ball.
Harris, a screen on Ball. Here's Mr. Perfect. Playing Orlando, he was nearly unstoppable.
What a foul at.
Good work defensively by Wiseman.
That's crazy.
Miller, the pass to Giddey. Here's Watson. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Now here's Harris. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Harris spots the opening and helps his team exploit it.
The Hornets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
That's the thing about Suggs, a footballer in high school. He gives you physicality in the backcourt.
And here's
hey, what's up, Sarah Paxton? How you doing? Hello. God bless you. Welcome.
Against this opponent last year. High-profile games are the best.
Exactly. 2 top teams in the conference. They want to continue that success this season as they look long-term towards playoff season.
Slightly late. Come on, that's slightly late.
The shot has just been unreliable.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Miss you too. Shouts out to you. Love you. God bless you.
Roughed up inside, so he just prepares for the contact.
That's good for Miller. Tyler Heroes checked in for Miami.
Shouts out to everybody at the guys. I love you. I love you so much. Thank you for your support.
Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers, yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times.
Come on with the slightly late. Oh my God, I'm killing.
IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game. This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Drains the triple. Ball's got 12.
Here we go,
Boy, you got to love how quick ball shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
Harris, a screen on Ball.
Come on with the slightly late.
Offensive
Really?
rebound. Harris finds Hero. A shot to stop the run.
Slightly late, really. Oh, my God.
Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mr. Perfect in their last time out against the Magic was a man on
Man, it's
mission.
about time.
He picked
Come
up
on,
49
man, wake up.
points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Beyond the arc. The shot no good. And so it's Charlotte with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection. Making some changes. Watson, he's checked in for Barnes. And LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Smith. Heat trail by 6. They've got Josh Giddey. He's out there with Ball. And it's Salon in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising.
Did you get that clip I sent you?
They're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need.
On a very first opening shot of the game. Yeah, we beat them like almost like 8. Bro, it was crazy. It was insane. It was like 70 or 80 something to like 20 something, bro. It was crazy.
From there, proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Pass to Salon. Now here's Ball. Here's Salon. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Brandon Miller's checked in for Giddey. And the Heat making a change here. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA.
Come on with the slightly late. Oh, my God, bro.
It's possibly unclear on what it means. Yeah. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for
bro.
both him
Oh, my God, I got to tighten up.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Harris a screen. Shoots. Again, the Heat misses. Charlotte leading by 7. Here's Nance. Drops in the layup for 2. Nance has got 7 points in the game.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Miller pulls it in.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in there.
Fast break. Here come the Heat. Moving it up. Hero with the bucket. Hero's gotten 4 this quarter.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Nance outside. Pass the ball. Back to Nance. The three is up. Can't get it to go. He's made three. He's missed three so far. Hero for three. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. And now just a 4-point Hornet lead.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Here's ball. And Mr. Perfect pulls it down. Looking to get it going. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Hornets out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half.
Yeah, you get BC and you get like jerseys and shit like that.
Welcome, everybody. Let's jump right in with a look at the players of the week. The Eastern Conference winner, Mr. Perfect.
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating this offense, making plays for his teammates and for himself.
Yeah, he's been the best player on the floor most nights. Really has.
Moving right along now to the Miami Heat. They find themselves in a close contest at the half.
As a defensive end, I'm not.
Thanks for tuning in.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Tobias Harris out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Mr. Perfect in at the 1. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brandon Miller caught some flack when he named Paul George as his GOAT, but PG-13 said, I know what he meant by it. Obviously, I'm not the greatest of all time, but it's about who inspires you. Miller, for his part, not backing down and saying, how the league is built now, Paul George is the right person to study for this generation. Brian?
Allie, thanks. One thing this team loves about Jalen Suggs, he is one tough guard, Clark.
Hey, he was the state football player of the year in high school. And you don't just forget about how to be tough when you've done what he's done on the gridiron. And it translates extremely well to the hardwood. I think he's one of the better on-ball defenders in the league right now.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Off target from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Adebayo sets a screen. Mr. Perfect shot is off.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Pass to Miller. Takes a 3. Hits a three-pointer. And the Hornets lead by 4.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Here's Mr. Perfect. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Mr. Perfect's got 14 points. Another world-class season for MP last year. It ended with him being voted onto the All-NBA first team for the 3rd time in his career already, Grant.
And that honor is hard enough to earn once, B.A. The most impressive thing to me is MP keeps developing his game. Even as great a player as he is, he continues to improve.
Better late than never.
Suggs against Giddey. Ball outside. LaMelo working inside.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
The Heat have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Pass to Adebayo. Harris outside. His first shot coming late. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got 4 rebounds now. So both teams making some changes here. Smith out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then there's Barnes. And it's Nance in at small forward. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Unloads from 13. Ball no good. Heat trail by 6. Launches a 3. Mr. Perfect shot is off. The Hornets shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Outside Watson. Lets a floater go. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Mr. Perfect, hounded by Ball. Mr. Perfect gets the bucket. Well, of course, last year, MP winning his 3rd MVP award.
You know, hoisting another Michael Jordan award, MP is entering that MJ level. Not just a great player, an all-time great.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. After this game, they can look forward to Philadelphia, where they'll match up against the 76ers. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game. 5 on the clock. Watson. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Some changes for Charlotte. Wiseman, he's checked in for Barnes. Brandon Miller comes in for Nance. And Giddey's subbed in for Smith.
Yeah.
And again, no good by Miami. Charlotte leading by 6. 11 feet out. And Mr. Perfect pulls it down. Mr. Perfect's got
when I get out this game, I'll show you. I gotta look at the you know, you gotta look at the thing.
Tell you, it's not easy to keep up with him.
But it's basically in the main menu, like not the main menu, but like, you know, when you back out and you can go to, like, you know, endorsements.
And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel. How about their second half offensive adjustments? Very impressive. Showing some moxie inside. I like it.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And here's Ball. With the floater. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 3. Here's Mr. Perfect. Giddey with a defensive
come
effort.
on.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Miller, the pass to Ball. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And
oh, my God.
On the assist by Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Driving in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Screen by Wiseman. The take from Ball. Oh, stolen by Harris. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. The Hornets pull it in. Wiseman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Giddey going inside. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And the Hornets lead by 6.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing.
Let's go!
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Mr. Perfect's got 18 points in just the second half. Well, this is his 3rd All-NBA selection. MP stacking up quite a resume.
No doubt, partner. I mean, MP has been putting in the work and making a case for himself. When you're getting multiple All-NBA selections, that really starts to cement your name among the league's top talent. It's great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
There's Ball with a 3. That shot is off.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket. And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
We are about 1 point, 44 seconds left.
Who can handle big moments.
Timeout called, Hornets.
It's another thing that you earn when you play like key games and stuff like that. In my career, you earn like that badge progression, stuff like that. And you go like Berkeley's gym, and there's this place called the Art of Shooting. You go there every week, once a week, every week. Oh, and you get 500 VC for that too, DJ. And it's like real quick.
Gives us a
they do, I think like a little 3v3 or some shit like that, like in this little gym. It's pretty cool. Like you and some NPCs.
Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
And Allie, thanks. From deep, Giddy. The shot misses. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mr. Perfect. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Ball. It falls.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
Ball.
That's crazy.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like
that. Those ATOs or plays run after a timeout, they often make the difference in the game.
Timeout called, Hornets. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
The three is up. Misses the three. And now we've got an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throws. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Good game, MP. That's right, MP. They can't stop you.
Yeah, MP.
Okay, so you go to progression. When you go to the main menu, you go to progression. It's right up under like attributes. There's badges, and then there's gold skills, get boosts, takeover, endorsements. Yep.
Tonight should be easy work. get ready to light it up.
All right, Bubba. Have a good one, man. Drive safe.
Good Friday night to you, sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Look at the Heat. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them. And checking out Charlotte, sitting in second place.
And checking out Charlotte, it's been the kind of start to their season that a lot of experts were predicting. And by that, I mean a very strong start.
Yeah, this is the start they wanted to have, but their goals are much bigger. They're focused on playing into June and bringing home a championship.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Mr. Perfect out there with Suggs. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Harris in at the 4. And for the Hornets, connects again from distance.
And he's almost third now on the list of all-time three-pointers.
It's an amazing milestone he's approaching. Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
All right, let's hand it over to David Aldridge, who has a report on MP.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We know that everybody knows the history between these two teams, all those knockdown, drag-out battles. So I asked MP if he was going to take the high road tonight and try to stay above the fray. He said just the opposite. These guys always show us disrespect. We're going to grind it out and teach them a lesson. Get your popcorn ready. Kevin.
Got it right here, Deanne. Going to start chopping it down. Familiarity, the right breeding contempt here. Giddey finds Miller. Charlotte moving the ball around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
Here's Mr. Perfect, covered by Miller. Harris a screen on Miller. Here's Mr. Perfect. Again, the miss by the Heat. So for the Hornets, their last game, a win against the 76ers. Ball feeling it out a bit. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And there's never been a question about LaMelo's handles. There's a lot he can do with the ball in his hands.
Adebayo with a screen on Miller. Here's Mr. Perfect. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Good work there as it goes.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Ball, the pass to Miller. Here's Giddey. Launches a three. That's good for Miller. The assist from Giddey.
I mean, a 6'8" playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assists.
Beyond the arc. And Mr. Perfect gets it to go. Mr. Perfect's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Heat. Ball with it. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game. Here's Miller. Again, the Hornets score. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Mr. Perfect, covered by Miller, sinks the triple. And 11 points for Mr. Perfect. How does the development, Greg, of role players affect the team?
It can be a major factor. Being able to fill the needs of a team, that's what it's all about. A shot here, a block there, structural players, critical.
Ball, the pass to Miller. Shakes him.
Oh, he couldn't.
Throws it down hard.
Oh, he couldn't.
We always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Mr. Perfect.
Slightly early.
A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Watson kicks to Wiseman. Pass to Giddey.
Oh, that was a nice
he
move.
makes in the layup.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Adebayo the screen. Here's Mr. Perfect.
Come on with a slight early
with
shit.
a three-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's hauled in by Harris.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league,
What's up, bro?
you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring up.
Yeah.
Miller, the pass to Wiseman. Out to Miller, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now Suggs, nothing on the board. Lets it go with a three. The three-pointer is right on target.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Miami ahead. They lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K.
Oh, my God. They put me on the bench. We was tied up. I come back. Now it's 31-21.
And Ball subbed in for Smith. And then for Miami, Bam Adebayo comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Mr. Perfect in for Tobias Harris. They've got Josh Giddey. Miller is out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Ball. And it's Salon in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Here's Miller. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter. Well, you think more steps are coming?
Bro, they benched me when we was tied. I come back, we're down by 10
no
points.
stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule.
Come on, the slightly late shit.
With that in mind.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Mr. Perfect in the last outing against Memphis was dominant. He contributed 61 points, and to no one's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. The stats he put up were amazing. He knew nobody could slow him down, and he went to work. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And the Heat making a change here. Harris is checked in.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
The Heat trail by 16. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Fires the 3. Good for basketball. 6 for him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
They stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
And we haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Harris. Wiseman with the rebound. Hornets leading by 12. Here's Watson. And he drops in the way up off the glass. Watson's got 4 points this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Mr. Perfect can't hit.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Miller, no luck.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Let's go.
Drills the three-pointer. Mr. Perfect's got 22 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just...
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
Wow, and that
Slightly
sort
late.
of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Hornets lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings.
You take a look at the Hornets. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella. Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Heat.
Well, their problem started.
And that is a wrap.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Mr. Perfect.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Miami, Matisse Thybulle's out there with Harris. Then it's Mr. Perfect. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Adebayo in at the center, locking down the middle. Mr. Perfect, the pass to Harris. And here's Adebayo. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat.
Come on.
Mr. Perfect can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The kick out to Ball. Bangs home the trifecta. Ball's got 7 points.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the
scoreboard,
scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Adebayo with this screen on Miller. Mr. Perfect.
Cool.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
He lobs it up. Deflects the pass. Suggs with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And he gets it as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And coach, this guy,
Keep going when I come back from the bathroom.
he really changes what you can do on offense with his defense.
Yeah, look, Matisse Thybulle's as good a defender as there is in the league. He hasn't had that profile because we haven't seen him on TV as much, but he's disruptive. He causes turnovers. He blocks shots. This guy's as good as there is in the league.
So long and disruptive, a great word to use.
Three, two, one.
Let's take a peek at the league's assist leaders. Number 5 is LaMelo Ball.
His passing has been so terrific. You can see his unselfishness really rubbing off on the rest of the team.
Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Man, down by 10 points. I got to win this
Here's
game.
Ball. He has 7. And here is Giddey.
Third quarter, down by 10 points. We need to stop y'all boys.
Outside Ball. Pass to Wiseman. Shot clock at 5. Watson dishes to Wiseman. The kick out to Ball. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. And a look now at the Hornets' upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll face off against Ben Simmons and the Memphis Grizzlies. And then on Tuesday, they'll tip off a homestand, starting with the Brooklyn Nets.
In that game against the Cavaliers, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team. Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Ball from long range. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
The Heat have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
A different look for Miami. Ware's checked in, and it's Tyler Hero in for Matisse Thybulle. Both free throws good from Mr. Perfect.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Well, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot, but he's got the ball handling.
Hornets leading by 3. We've got Barnes all out there with Smith. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Nance in at the 3 spot. So that's the Hornets 5. Ball no good. And for the Heat, they're shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. It's stolen by Smith.
Oh, my God.
And Watson has it in the corner. Back to Smith. Nance outside. 6 to shoot. Pass the ball. From outside the arc. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Now, here's Ball. Smith outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Hornets lead by 4.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
Here's Mr. Perfect.
Come on, slightly late.
Come right back with the 3 of his own. Yeah. It's no good. Smith wide open. He fires. Off target with his 3.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
There's the triple.
Let's go.
And he nails it. The 3-pointer falls from Mr. Perfect. Mr. Perfect's got 14 points now in the second half. The Hornets call time. Some changes for Charlotte. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Barnes. Miller comes in for Nance. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Smith. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Hornets was getting across in the huddle. Now, with this game up for grabs, coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." Can they get it done? We'll see. Guys.
Thank you, David. And with that, the Hornet lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Mr. Perfect. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Miller. On the wing, Giddey. Here's Miller. 5 on the clock with the shot. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Harris draws the double. Thibault for 3. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. Hornets have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Ball kicks to Miller. And that one's drained from the low block. Miller's got it all tied up now for the Hornets.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Buries it from 3-point range. Miller's got 26. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully, it's not too serious.
Why did I take that shot?
He's checked in for the Hornets.
That was a stupid shot.
Watson, the pass to Miller. Shoots from 14, and Charlotte again with the bucket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Pass to Thibault. A 3-ball. Hornets with the rebound. Miller outside. Now Watson. Back to Miller. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hornets.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Mr. Perfect.
Come on.
Good on the three.
Damn, I saw it on
What
that.
a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
I saw it on that shot.
And ball.
I saw it on that shot.
For these moments, showing he wants the rock in his hands. Love it. And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop.
I saw it on last shot, man. Damn it, man. We lost about 3 points.
Stop the clock. That's the
4
enemy
points,
in this
5.
situation.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
I needed that
so
win, man.
both
That's
free
a key
throws
game.
are good.
And so I can
It's a
unlock so many
5-point game.
badges.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
There's 10 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Thibault. Harris with it. Here's Mr. Perfect. And a miss there on the dribble. So it's Charlotte picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on them.
Don't beat yourself up till you check the tape.
And P learned the hard way tonight. Talk a lot of trash, and you come up short, yeah, your rep gonna take a hit. You gotta do something about that quick, ASAP.
These Hoosiers think they know ball, but you'll show them. I'm shaking MP. Looking good, MP.
I gotta win it. If I can win these next 4 key games, I can unlock my whatever badges that is.
I thought I was special.
Want to take my career break? I know I need one. All right, I'll wait. Second half, you in college, right? Because second half means like that's like the last half, basically. We're talking about Wells.
There he goes.
Need some help? What's the weather like outside? I feel like I've been stuck in here forever.
MP.
Everything good, MP?
Hey, dig it. I found out this setting, right? You know, you could you remember how they said about the my court? There's an actual setting though where it literally makes to where it's the shot timing is for the rec. It's called slider preset. And I noticed it. It's yeah. If I put on the other one, like just I guess the regular my court, whatever, I green like 9 out of 10, but this one obviously, yeah. See, look, I got a slightly early break. Okay, yeah, that's what he's doing right now. I'm waiting till he finishes this game so I can invite him to my court so we could like shoot around for a little bit before we get into it. Whatchamacallit? That's like music to your uncle's ears. I'm trying to figure out how to invite. So I'm trying to invite you to my court real quick. No, bro. Yeah, you can't even come check your boy's crib out. I'll show you my little trophies. I said crib. I said crib, not build. I gotta fix my animations. Yep, yep. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Got some new animations. Didn't even know I had them. Well, that reg time and do it does do a. You can feel the difference in the my court. What you think about my little green animation, nigga? You like that, right? I'm talking about the green animation. You don't see about it, man? Yeah, button right between on the hat. With the magic one. I just noticed that I had that shit unlocked. Yeah, but yeah, look, this is straight rec time right here. See, right now it's in the city. Hold on. Here go to rec. That's rec time right there. Started preset rec. Yeah, I noticed a couple less green. You see how it's greening? I mean, I'm still green, but this is actual rec time right here. Like, yeah, like we're in the actual rec right now.
When you do the left and right, and then down on that analog, he'll do a step back right after that. Do left to right and down.
That was beautiful.
Because he'll do it all at the same time. He'll do that boom, boom, step back. You did what?
Just seeing shooting in my court with the rec timing on.
Money. EK players on PlayStation 5 get stuff way better than PlayStation 4. Just be playing
That's good enough, DJ? That screenshot I showed you, that's good enough? Yeah, go ahead. Nah, you go ahead. You go ahead. I put on Legend. They get put on Hall of Fame last night. You know who I was actually hitting with? Ray Allen, believe it or not. Axe dig it, bro. I was 3 for 7 with him. I was 0 for 6 with Steve Nash. I was testing different builds, see which one I could find a touch with. Ray Allen for some reason, even though you know why? Because his shot is similar to like Luka. It's kind of slow a little bit in a sense. I don't know how to explain it, but it's similar in a sense. It really is. It's on right now. Thumbs up. 3, 2, 1.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We've got the visitors taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. Durant looking around. On the wing, Curry. Back to Durant. Here's the pick. Pass to Curry. Clock at 4. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Gugliotta. So it's Minnesota now. To the paint. Here's Garnett. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
I just won the finals.
And the jam by
Antetokounmpo.
Nice.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Edwards with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Cassell. Lets it fly. Howard grabs the miss.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't
Oh,
fall.
come on. Slightly late.
Gotta keep taking.
Come on, man. That was money, bro.
Here's Gugliotta.
Why they hating?
Oh, rejected by Howard.
Look at that. But they can make that.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And here's Curry for 3.
Oh, I just lagged too.
That one no good.
Slightly early. Let me get that. Let me get that.
It's stolen by Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Cassell. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Edwards. Shoots over Harden. They get the rebound. Love, that's good.
Well, Love has never been afraid to get down and dirty inside, even through contact. He's savvy enough to find a way to finish.
Now, here's Howard. Here's Curry. And
Come on, that should have been that one.
The act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And defenders really have to respect the shot of Curry. And as a result, he's able to get into the lane with his drives. And once again, Steph gets a trip to the free throw line. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Garnett. To the middle. Here's Cassell. And he lays it up and in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
What's up, little buddy?
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Pass to Cassell. For 3. Here's Love. Here's Gugliotta. And at last, they get one to fall.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Now here's Harden. Outside Curry. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
That was a bad take.
First quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Garnett. Oh, rejected by Howard. And he gets it back. Here's Gugliotta. Down low. To the wing on the left. Garnett, that's good.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
The kick out, Curry. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Wow, nobody. That's fucked up. How to, oh, man. Those AIs, bro.
Got 6 points.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead.
Oh, shit. I did not mean to shoot that. I did not mean to shoot that.
You got to keep attacking.
Damn it, man.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Outside Love. Launches a 3. James with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. To end the run.
Yes,
and he lays it in. He's got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Garnett. Here's Love. Check by James. Love with the defensive effort. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Gugliotta.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. No good on that one.
At the line for your Timberwolves.
And the second free throw is good. And he drops it in from the low post.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Edwards. It's stolen by James. Outside Irving. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Yes, sir.
And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
And that one's good. Gugliotta.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Irving. There's the three. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. The shot by Howard, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Edwards. No points so far. Shoots over Harden. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Irving for three. Here's Howard. No luck.
How was the coverage very tight? They said the coverage was very tight on me, bro. That's why they gave him that silly ass animation.
Outside Edwards. Fires the three. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. It's intercepted. To the inside. Here's Love. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, good commitment there by Love, insisting on getting his shot in the air while being fouled.
Good on the second one. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the 2010s team. Trailing by 10. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Inside, Garnett. And that one is stuffed right through.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Yeah. Who do you think that is?
The visitors with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Rose can't connect.
Wow.
And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Pass to Love. Right side Edwards.
You ever made that deal?
James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Antetokounmpo with it. And that's Love picking him up defensively. They get it back. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. It's hauled in by Garnett.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
And Antetokounmpo over to help. Garnett, that's good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
That's a loss for 2.
Both good from the line that time. Rose outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Pass to Garnett. Here's Edwards. Tries again. They shoot again. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Minnesota again missing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Rose. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Howard. Got a piece
wow,
of it.
He got rejected.
Out of bounds. And they retain possession. The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 8. Howard's shot's good.
Whoa.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Curry, no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Offensive rebound. Gugliotta. Oh, rejected by Howard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone.
That was a nice.
One's good.
That was a nice fake, like the way he acted. Like he didn't even take the pick.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Gugliotta. 5 points in the game. The kick out to Edwards. Here's Garnett. Oh, rejected by Howard. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Clock is at 3. Inside. Edwards lays it in.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the 2010s team. 6-point game. And here's Curry for 3.
Come on.
Another shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Damn, bro. Why can't I hit with Steph like that? I don't get it, bro.
Really went after him.
I got a dude that got an 89 3 ball. I don't know what Steph got, but I'm pretty sure it's around that range. I don't get it.
No good on the second free throw. Minnesota.
I know TheRec is Hall of Fame. TheRec is Hall of Fame. I already know that.
Here's Gugliotta. Basket's good. Gugliotta's got 7 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Out to James. And there's the lob. It's stolen by Love. Pass to Cassell. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. The kick out. Curry fires for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to Howard. It's James on the wing. On the wing, Curry. Will it go? Cassell with a rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Minnesota calls timeout.
I'm telling you.
And we all love to hear what goes on in those huddles. We just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it. And
he's about to real quick.
And here's Minnesota now, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Edwards for 3. Here's Garnett. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podzinski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Back to Curry. Shot from the wing. Here's Howard. And there's a 3-second violation.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Here's Edwards. James with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Curry, that's good.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Cassell. He's got 13. Pass to Edwards. To the right side. Here's Garnett. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Back to Curry. He shoots. Curry with another miss.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
To the paint. It's stolen by Howard. Pass to James. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Minnesota with the ball. They're on an 18-4 run. Again, the Timberwolves score.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Edwards for three. James with the rebound. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Tipped. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Edwards. Here's Garnett. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Minnesota?
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Back to Curry. Plenty of space. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Pass to Garnett. Howard with some nice D. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Here's Cassell. To the middle. Left side, Love. Tipped away. James with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Here's Cassell. 13 points in the game. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Dwight Howard picks one up. The first one falls. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Antetokounmpo, left side. And here's Curry for three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. 1:41 left to play in the first half. Pass to Garnett. Love for three. Gets the three to fall. Love's got 8 points.
Set him up. Love will knock him down. Terrific shooter there off the catch.
Edwards with it. Picked up by James. Here's Cassell. Shoots it from the corner. Giannis with the rebound.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Pass to Howard. 5 on the clock. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the inside.
Nice
and
pass.
it's Howard finishing it off.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time out there, didn't he? First free throw is good. He does not get the second one. Antetokounmpo, right side. Outside Harden. .29 seconds left in the first half of this one. Oh, good D by Edwards. Pass to Cassell. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And the basket by Curry.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Here's Cassell. That shot, no good. Howard with some nice D. On the wing, Curry. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Love with the defensive effort. The Timberwolves lead by 18. Inside. Pass to Cassell. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Cassell's got 19 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Wow.
He's been
tremendous a slight, oh my God, bro.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome.
Wow.
You can't give them extra chances.
Here's Cassell. Pass to Gugliotta. Offline with a three.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Edwards with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Gugliotta. Three-pointer off the mark. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
And so Curry nails both of them. Minnesota leading by 17. To the paint. Here's Garnett. Outside for Love. Buries it from three. Love's got 11 points.
Yeah, stretching the floor is no problem for Love. He's got impressive accuracy.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Cassell. 19 points in the game. Jacks up a three. Howard grabs the miss. To the middle. Here's James. Howard. Up top, Harden. Curry looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Edwards, that's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Garnett. Throws it up high.
A team-first big man with fantastic fundamentals. Love will find his open teammates, always.
The three from Curry. Minnesota with a rebound. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Outside Edwards. Outside Love. Outside Edwards. This one for three. They grabbed their own miss. To the left side wing. Pass to Garnett. Three-pointer. And that one's
Get the fuck out of here. You see that tight coverage?
Cassell's got 22 points. And so Curry will bring it up for the 2010s team. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. The Timberwolves lead by 22. To the inside. Releases. Offensive board. Here's Gugliotta. The shot that time not on target. Here's Curry. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Antetokounmpo has got 6 here in the quarter. Pass to Cassell. Outside Love. Over James. And it's Love missing. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm
He
saying?
did that too.
Up top, Edwards. Shoots over Harden. Edwards, no good. Here's the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Pass to Gugliotta. James with the rebound.
Oh.
And there's a pick. Down low. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Now Curry. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Cassell.
Why you turn around, James?
And he lays it in off the breakaway. Cassell's got 24 points.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Cassell. He's got 24. Pass to Gugliotta. Here's Cassell. Shot clock at 5. Here's Garnett. The three. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People are interested
I was trying to get that steal.
Championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
There's a screen by Love. Pass to Gugliotta. Here's Cassell. And the shot is good. Dropped it in off the front of the rim. Cassell's got 12 points in just the second half. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Curry, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 18. Here's Garnett. .151 left in the third quarter. Here's Gugliotta. 14 points for him.
Let
me go. Okay. Ooh, boy.
And absorbing the contact.
And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Outside Edwards. The three ball. Pure from three-point range. Edwards has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Here's Curry. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Minnesota leading by 17. Here's Gugliotta.
We were coming up. Yeah, I had like, I don't know how many assists and 0 turnovers, bro. My shooting wasn't the best, but my playmaking and everything else was definitely making up for it. Let me go use the bathroom real quick.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brett Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the 2010s team taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. And it's the 2010s team to start out. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Outside Curry. Here's Giannis. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Cassell. Off to a good start as he hits his first.
He got me on that pump fake.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Giannis no good. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Connects from three-point range.
Wow.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
Antetokounmpo slams it in.
He just greened the dunk.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Here's Cassell. Great look there, but off target.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Gugliotta. Shoots over Curry. For three, Edwards. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. On its way from Curry for 2. They get the rebound. No good there. Minnesota with the ball. Here's Cassell. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And Cassell, just a great sense for when to pull up. A high IQ guy with a smooth shot off the dribble.
Now here's Giannis. Pass to Howard. Garnett with the block. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That's good from Cassell. And so Cassell nails both of them.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here is Howard. Defended by Garnett. Howard, good.
Sometimes you can't contain Dwight Howard, especially inside, where he's just such an overwhelming presence.
Here's Cassell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Cassell's got 8.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the wing. And Howard with the stuff.
Well, that's when you love to see the strength of Dwight Howard marching through the defense and just ripping away the second chance opportunity for an easy score.
Now here's Love. Still yet to score. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And so Cassell nails both of them. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Timberwolves leading by 5. Pass to Gugliotta. Outside, Edwards. Knocked loose. Antetokounmpo with the steal. James looking around. Here's Curry. And that's collected by Love.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And the rebound goes to Howard. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Substitution for the away team, number 24, Kobe Bryant.
Harden with it. Hasn't made one yet. Here's James. Minnesota with the rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Pass to Gugliotta. Garnett the screen. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Love. Here's Cassell. Here's Gugliotta. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Edwards. Dwight Howard pulls it in. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Bryant on the wing. Screen by Giannis. Inside. Back to Kobe. Just 4 to shoot. Love grabs the board. Minnesota leading by 5. To the middle. Makes it off the glass.
And that touch around the rim is just great from Love.
And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in. Giannis has got 6.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Cassell is a crafty player. He takes his drive right into the defender and gets fouled.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Bryant. Nothing on the board. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now here's Garnett. And it's sent back by Howard.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously. Skying up and sending him back was his impressive vertical.
Here's Giannis. It's a 5-point game. Down low. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And the Timberwolves call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's Garnett. Scoreless thus far. And it's sent back by Howard. Second chance shot. The shot by Gugliotta, no good. And so it's the 2010s team with it. They trail by 3. And Giannis throws it down.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Here's Cassell. 12 points for him. And good that time.
What? That was a charge.
Yeah,
what's up, little man?
Down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
The Timberwolves made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. And Giannis throws it down hard.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
Outside Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Giannis with it. Picked up by Edwards. Floats it up for James. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Now that looked easy. 2 of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Here's Cassell. He's got 16. Outside Edwards. Garnett, right side. Clock at 6. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Here's Cassell. And it's sent back by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile. Oh!
Yes, sir.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Shot from 16. Cassell gets the bucket. Cassell's got 18 points in the game.
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And he can't hit the second.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. That's good, and it's Kobe with the assist. Antetokounmpo's got the game tied up here for the 2010s team. Pass to Cassell. Left side, Love. Doesn't go for him. To the paint. And so it looks like it'll still be the 2010s ball. $15 seconds left in the first quarter. Bryant inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Screen by Bryant. Giannis throwing it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Here's Gugliotta. Here's Garnett. Basket counts. Garnett's got his first bucket in this one.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Back to Antetokounmpo. And that one is good. Howard's got the lead up to 2 now for the 2010s team.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Edwards looking it over to the inside. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Howard can't hit.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Bryant. Following the basket by Kevin Love. And it's good. No stopping Kobe there.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Minnesota calls timeout. Love outside. A three ball. Giannis grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
In the corner, it's
Come on, man. Pass it
and
in,
stolen
bro.
by Love. Here's Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Now here's Edwards. Dwight Howard missing his last shot. Launches it. And Garnett with the slam.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever. And that length makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
Now here's Giannis. 19 points in the game. The shot's good from Bryant.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
It's a pick by Love. And here's Edwards from the arc.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And the strength Giannis has in his upper body allows him to just brush off the contact and complete that play.
Here's Garnett. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Cassell gets the bucket. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, it's 6 already.
Pass to Kobe. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kobe, that's for 2. Drops one in from the wing. Kobe's got 9.
That's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Outside Edwards. Here's Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Screen by Bryant. LeBron up top. 6 to shoot. Outside, Kobe. From deep three-point land. Good.
Let's go.
Goes to Giannis. He's got 12.
It's great, DJ.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And the Timberwolves call timing. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Trailing by 2. Pass to Love. Over James. And again, it's Minnesota.
Maybe some underrated parts of Kevin Love is the strength that he has in that lower body. Excels.
Oh, what a move! Giannis!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Free throw no good for Giannis. It's a close game here in Minnesota. Into the lane. Gugliotta's shot is good.
Oh, great at finding open teammates. You want Cassell feeding the shooters.
Antetokounmpo up top. On the wing, Harden. Looks for Garnett. He gets it to him. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Bryant. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Cassell. And it's off from three-point range. Here's the 2010s team with the ball. Back to Giannis. Kevin Garnett with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Edwards. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them.
Ah, man, I messed that one up. I double tapped it. I don't know why.
Minnesota leading by 3.
Try to pump fake. I double tap.
In the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
Looking to end the run. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Driving the lane. Cassell, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the 2010s team. 4-point game. They double-team Kobe. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Kobe. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. So it's Minnesota now. Here's Cassell. 20 points for him. Shoots. 5 on the clock. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Cassell's got 22.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Gugliotta. Now here's Love. Defended by Bryant. Love in the post. Nice D by Kobe. And they're on the break. Kobe in close.
Fast, DJ.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Pass to Edwards. Love right side. Over LeBron. A putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, go ahead and get in front of that if you want to. Man, with a dunk by Giannis.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
17-foot shot on the way. And he recovers it. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Here's Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And no good. Good D by Harden. Here's Kobe. Howard. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's the crazy athleticism of Howard, getting up off his feet and just powering home the putback.
It's deflected. Left side, Love. That shot wide open. Love's got 8 points.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Minnesota leading by 4. Here's Cassell. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
He's had a few chances at the line. 1 of 3 in the game.
First team foul. Minnesota foul. Anthony Edwards. Second personal foul. First team foul.
He misses the free throw.
Wow, but he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. So he comes up empty at the line. And Minnesota has possession. They lead by 4. A shot by Gugliotta, no good. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
It's Garnett on the wing. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Takes the 13-footer. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Kobe diving in. That's
wow. Slightly early, I couldn't make.
From 12 feet out. Edwards, that's good.
That's crazy. Well, they made
got 15 points.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest. All the officials are all over that one.
And he hasn't cashed in on his chances at the line, only making 1 free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
And finally, a productive trip at the line after a lot of struggles here early on.
Here's Cassell. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Here's Bryant. Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Here's Garnett. Oh!
Yeah, Love can scan the floor. He's always looking for the late cutter and patient with that decision.
And the dunk by Giannis. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Minnesota calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
fuck?
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Edwards. Here's Cassell.
Oh my God, they got me on the screen.
And the rebound goes to Howard.
Yeah.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
The Timberwolves trade. It's a pick by Love. Down low. And the dunk by Love.
Smartly played there from Love. He knows exactly where to cut after he sets that screen.
Garnett with the steal. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Howard. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Ooh, that should have been the L.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul.
This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight. First one falls for him. He's off on the second.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
It's Edwards on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the 2010s team. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And here's Edwards. He's got 15. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Back to Garnett. Two free throws coming up, and they
come on, man. That's bullshit, man. That was good defense.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
He's perfect from the line this time. Right side, Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Here's Cassell. He's got 22. Garnett outside. Pass to Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Outside, Kobe. For 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Kicks it out to Love. From outside, off the mark. Here's the 2010s team with the ball. Harden inside the three-point line. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 2 now for the 2010s team. Pass to Cassell. Here's Gugliotta. The shot's good. Cassell making the play. Gugliotta's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Cassell gets the bucket. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Garnett with the steal. Right side, Edwards. Pass to Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And when Garnett has it going, he's unguardable. I love how confident and versatile he is on offense.
Bryant can't get it to go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
LeBron outside. Pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
That's the way to put your vertical to good use. Dwight Howard on the jam.
Minnesota in the lead. Here's Cassell. 25 points in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And taking a quick look here.
These games are unpredictable, boy, I'm telling you. After that last one,
long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
Pass to Edwards. The shot's good. Cassell making the play. Edwards got 17 now.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Kobe draws the double.
wow.
Great shot off. Great D that time from Edwards. Here's Guglielmo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, a big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor. Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
It's Garnett on the wing. To the paint. Rebounded by Howard. Here's the 2010s team with the ball. They trail by 1.
I don't know. 2 strides, 3 strides. What was that? Giannis covering some ground.
So it's Minnesota now. Here's Cassell. Gets it to go from beyond
That's
the arc.
crazy.
Cassell's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Minnesota. Back to Bryant. Puts up a deep 3. To the middle. It's tipped. It's stolen by Edwards. .111 left here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Love. Good D by James. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's on Kevin Garnett.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
It's his first trip to the line. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Got that one up quick. Edwards got 20.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Garnett outside. Pass to Edwards. That 3 off the mark. And so it's the 2010s team with it. A 2-point game. Out to Kobe. From past the arc. Garnett grabs the board. And Edwards with the... Whoa! A little extra right there from Edwards.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's the 2010s team with it, trailing by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Using his size, Giannis.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Back to Edwards.
Hey, what's up, what's up?
And the rejection by Giannis.
What's up, what's up, what's up? You having a blessed day. Thank you for tuning in. Shout out to you.
Outside Edwards.
Doing great, thank you, Pastor.
5 to shoot. Good work defensively by Harden. And so it's the 2010s team with it. Here's Bryant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Bryant hits them both. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Love outside. From deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Well, it helps to have a big man who can shoot it. Kevin Love can certainly do that, letting that one fly.
And so it's Minnesota with it. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Puts the move on, and the rebound goes to Howard.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. From deep, James. Here's Bryant.
Oh my God, bro! Why didn't he give me a dunk? He had a wide open lane straight to the basket.
Here's Cassell.
Get shit out of it.
And the rejection by Giannis.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Back to Bryant. Inside. And the jump by Antetokounmpo.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Edwards. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy,
wow, that's crazy.
Foul that time.
They call a flagrant.
Had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Cassell gets the bucket. Cassell's got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves.
Oh, agile play from Cassell down low, finding a high percentage look there. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. with the floater. Outside, James. And here's Harden for three. Minnesota leading by 5. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Screen by Bryant. And James Harden hits from deep.
Well, you better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these
he cherry picking.
in bunches.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Giannis. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. And he begged them, don't give up. He told his guys 1 possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Cassell gets the bucket. Cassell's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Pass to Gugliotta. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair to tie it up. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and-one.
And Bryant, no good.
Oh, my God. I've been hitting my free throws all night. I ain't want to miss that shit.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. Down it goes! Bryant with the slam!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Left side, Edwards. A 10-footer finds the
That's
target.
crazy. That's crazy he made that.
Edwards got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination.
I hit my first 2 threes with Kobe.
He's getting the ball.
Here's Cassell. Love outside. Pass to Gugliotta. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Garnett outside. Hits the three-point
This motherfucker Garnett. Yeah, they get you
got 21. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one
right
down to the last shot. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Garnett, the screen. Pass to Gugliotta. Love with a wide open look. And another three for Minnesota.
Love was awesome at reading the defense. When they're not up on him, he's going to let it rip.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the 2010s team. Trailing by 2. Antetokounmpo, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
Second team foul.
Minnesota leading by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total shape. Good luck trying to stop him now.
To the paint. Here's Kobe.
Oh, come on, man. Slightly lay my
Yeah,
ass.
expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Harden. No good on the shot. Good D by Love. Timberwolves on offense. Leading by 5. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Outside Edwards. Garnett the screen. Fades away. Edwards can't hit. Bryant in the post. Sinks that one from the post. Kobe's got 23 points.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Pass to Cassell. Shot clock at 6. And here's Edwards. Over Harden. Edwards can't hit. 1:44 left in the 4th. Back to Bryant. To the inside. Here's Harden. He's covered by Cassell. Here's Kobe. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Howard. Garnett with the block. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Cassell. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. On the wing, Giannis. Screen by Howard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Howard. Here's LeBron. The dive for the ball. And they get it back. Back to Bryant. And Howard has it in the corner. From deep LeBron.
Yes, LeBron. Yes, LeBron.
Tie it up.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And the Timberwolves call time. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Here's Cassell. Pass to Guglielmo. There's the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And Cassell is an outstanding shooter who can be trusted to deliver in big moments.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And so it's the 2010s team with it. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing.
I think we got to foul him, bro. They're going to try to milk that clock.
You can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Minnesota calls timeout.
was an epic game.
See?
Hello, Julie. Shouts out to you. Welcome, welcome. What's up, everybody? Three, two, one.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the visitors taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves.
I mean, it was taking forever just to set up a match. Like, what the hell? I got an error code. Say what now?
You playing with DJ?
Yeah.
74-93, Smoke. Okay, see you in the lead.
Say what now? What team we at?
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the visitors and the Miami Heat. Here we go. And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Burks. Now Hero. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Now, here is James. And it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
To the paint. Here's Hero. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Bryant. It's hauled in by the Heat. First quarter, just over a minute played. Burks for three. Pure from three-point range.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered. With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Now here's Burks. Hero outside.
Switch.
With the drive. Uses the glass
Yeah,
to finish
right.
the layup.
These guys just make that shit. That's crazy.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
It's picked off. On the wing, Burks. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Wiggins. Rebounded by LeBron.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a three-point game. Here's Wiggins. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Burks. Fires the three. Giannis with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Denied by Adebayo.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area. Showing once again.
Slightly early. Oh my God. That was such a green.
Here's Burks.
They hate him on me on that one, boy.
They get it back.
They hate him on that shot, boy. That was such a fucking green.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now here's Burks. Wiggins looking around. Pass to Ware. Wiggins outside. It's stolen by Howard. And here they come. And he's going for the lob.
Yes.
And Giannis throws it down.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Wiggins outside. Here's Adebayo. And so the ball out of bounds.
Defense.
Touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Making the smart play there. Wiggins passes it off to a guy with a better shot off the pick and roll.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Second team.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the contest. And so Hero will bring it up to the Miami Heat. They lead by 4. Outside Burks. 4-3. He buries it from 3. Burks has got 6 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Bryant. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Hero. The 3. And that's not going to go. And so the first quarter is in the books. Heat out in front, up 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. 6 to shoot. Oh,
shot,
LeBron buries a 3.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
The Heat with the lead. Burks with it. Harden picks him up. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Heat leading by 5. Here's Ware. Wiggins outside. Off target from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
James outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. From deep three-point land. The offensive rebound. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Yo, what the hell was wrong with LeBron James?
NBA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
James, left side. Pass to Harden. Now Howard. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Bryant.
I'm spamming square. I'm spamming square.
Couldn't get the shot off in time.
I'm spamming square, bro, and he wouldn't do nothing.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Hero. Flushes it down to finish the break.
The active hands of Bam. Tremendous job coming up with the steal.
Here's Bryant. No points so far. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Antetokounmpo, bam!
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Hero outside. Pass to Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. Let's go with a 3. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Howard. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 1:49 left to play in the half. Pass to Hero. Wiggins outside. Outside Burks. Shot clock at 6. Here's Adebayo. Oh, rejected by Howard. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah. Oh!
Wow!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Hero. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Wiggins. Three-pointer. Wiggins for the triple.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Here's Bryant. A rebound by Wiggins.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Ware. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Nine seconds left to play in the second quarter. Hero for 3. They get the rebound. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Heat, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the 2010s team. Trailing by 2. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Rebound Miami. Hero for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Hero's got 11 points.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc, and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. Here's Howard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so Howard nails them both. Heat leading by 3. Pass to Adebayo. Now Burks. Here's Ware. Guarded by Howard. And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Hero. 11 points in the game. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Bryant outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Bryant with it. Now Wiggins defending. Back to Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Bryant. Puts up a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 13.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Adebayo sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Wiggins, no good. Antetokounmpo surveys. Looking to get... Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Hero, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game in Miami. Bryant outside. Leaps for it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And here's Bryant outside. Here's Howard. Count it, and the foul. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. Get your feelings hurt.
And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. Pass to Hero. Wiggins outside. The 3. And again, no good by Miami. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Wiggins outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Wiggins has got 9 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Hero. He's got 14.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Bryant, no good. Miami trailing. Burks with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to Wiggins. Hero with it. 3-pointer. Rebounded by James Harden. 1:11 left in the third. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Here's Hero. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Now at the line, Tyler.
And so he hits both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
To the middle. Bryant outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. They get it back. Howard. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero outside. There's the three. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Oh, and the jam by Giannis. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. And that one falls for Hero. And so Hero nails both of them. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Outside Harden. And here's Bryant outside. The shot that time not on target. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Heat up 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Has to wear. Hero with it. Covered by Bryant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. James Harden picks one up.
We love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
And the 2nd free throw is good.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Outside Harden. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown.
A lights-out 3-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
Pass to Adebayo. Down low. Here's Hero. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Oh, he was supposed to take that.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Right at the free throw line. And again, no good by Miami.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Wiggins outside. Puts it up from 15.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Bryant,
I didn't even shoot that.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys. And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
The ball goes to the away team.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Bryant outside. For 3. They get it back. The putback is no good. Stolen by Bryant. To the inside. Antetokounmpo.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That free throw misses.
Shooting for the other team.
Good on the second one. Burks with it. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And the three-pointer goes.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special player.
The kick out to Wiggins. Adebayo sets a screen to the paint. Clock at 6. And finished off by Adebayo.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time
Oh, my God.
And he's all alone. Here's Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the speed. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Alec Burks.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 2 here. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Hero. Howard grabs the miss. Pass to Harden. Now Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 15 points in just the second half. And here's Wiggins. Check by James. Inside. Here's Adebayo. Howard grabs the miss.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
To the inside. Adebayo. Yes!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. So he can't get either to fall. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Ware. Pass to Wiggins. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Back to Harden. From the arc. And he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. How do you think this is going to play out?
Well, they have to go for the foul here, and the faster the better. You can't let the clock run out.
Here's Burks. Pass to Adebayo. So a close game sees Miami taking this one. That was an incredible...
Yep.